Good morning, everyone. We're going to be starting a little earlier than normal today. That's fine, though. I woke up a little early, and it's supposed to be really warm tomorrow, so I figured I'd start a little early so that I can actually get at least 4 hours in before my room becomes unlivable. So we hit level 4 yesterday, and I think the plan was to go play with the owl bears.
Action, not reaction.
Yes. I'm going to short rest so that we get the action surge back. Oh, no, we already have that. It's only available in combat, though.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I think. Where am I? I'm over there. Okay. Let's go grab our loot over here real quick. An elixir, fire resistance. Not the greatest haul we could have got. That's fine. Alright, let's go try the owl bear. Make sure everybody has long strider. Gale has mage armor. Gale, you can also give yourself an armor of Agathis.
These things have stayed interesting. Have I been this way before?
Alright. I have a speak with animals as well.
Shah's blessings upon you.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Can't risk being in open view.
What's next?
Unseen.
Have to keep going.
Well,
You feel the
I got
quake
caught.
of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owl bear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Big,
What's this?
scary beast.
Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Let's see. You're injured. There's still a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Alright, we attack.
Much longer will this
Over here.
bad for one's back, this.
What do I want to make here? Oh, interesting. That didn't put Gale in combat, just the
Another fight.
flaming
Let's
orb.
go.
That's very interesting.
Where do I go from here? My knees are starting to ache.
I'll hold off on that for the moment.
It's me. I see a way. Light steps.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, I know what I can have Shadowheart do. Blast, blast, blast. And then you can make a weapon. And you're not able to throw a sanctuary right now. I really wish I could use my regular action for a bonus action. That's fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Well, I got some damage in.
What's the plan? Victory awaits.
Shovel, get him.
Unleash me.
Alright, over here. Easy crit. Ow. Alright, I took a buttload of damage there. And now I have it on top of me. Ooh, I don't like any of this. Four to 10, 4 to 7. We just chug one of our potions. 49%. Where did the bless go? She, as far as I'm aware, she didn't take any damage.
Let's end this.
How did she lose the bless? Alright, well. We bless again.
Victory awaits.
So here, I will do a menacing attack to try and frighten the enemy.
You bow, or you
With which I missed. I'll use a flurry of blows for as much damage as I can. One of those missed, too. Oh, this is not going well. We'll use menacing attack again. It saved. Darn, I tried.
Still breathing, despite everything.
64%. 75%. A weakening strike? What does weak grip do? Disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. Alright, I'll try that. Did not get weak grip. I guess it has to have a weapon for that to work. Oh, creatures without weapons can't have weak grip. Oops. Whatever.
need to stay focused.
And then we Sanctuary Shadowheart so she can't lose the Bless. Get a little damage in there.
I speak, they burn.
Alright. And then we just keep trying to chip away at the mate. If you kill the mate first, and then the owlbear, then you're guaranteed a cutscene that makes it so you don't have to kill the cub. And I don't want to kill the cub. I want it to come to camp. Do not react. Alright. I can get some good damage in over here now. With a slashing flourish. Oh yeah. That was some solid damage. And then, because I can... Why not?
I am fury. I am death.
They're dying for me. All of them.
No matter what, this provokes an attack of opportunity. I have 20 AC. Does it show what their to hit is? +6. I'm guessing. It doesn't specifically say, but +6 would be a reasonable. Yeah, we're fine with that. I will try menacing attack again.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. I'm just gonna chug another potion.
Can't give up. Not now.
You have Sanctuary on you, so we're just gonna let you chill. Shovel, no!
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, I'm going to Blade Ward and hope that it attacks Gale. Do not riposte against the child. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gale took no damage, and it did take damage. Oh boy, did it take damage. So, it took 5 cold damage from Armor of Agathis, and another 5 damage from Armor of Agathis. Gale lost his temp HP, but he didn't lose any actual HP. He did stop concentrating on the Flaming Sphere, though. Alright. Here... I have an 80% chance to hit with a ranged attack. Piercing shot. Let's do it. 80% chance.
Can't afford to let up. Time to strike.
Let's go with a lacerate here. And they just save on everything.
Let's finish this.
And we're going to keep the Sanctuary up on Shadowheart so that we continue with the Bless. Well, we lost Shovel, but that's okay. Shovel did his job. Oh, nice crit.
I don't fancy their chances.
I'm going to Armor of Agathis again. So that when it attacks, it takes cold damage. Because it can't attack Shadowheart due to the Sanctuary. So. No, you're not riposting on that. Ow.
Let me help you.
Alright. We're getting back up.
What now?
Victory awaits.
Two. We're gonna Flurry of Blows. Does Flurry of Blows not take a key point? It does. Okay, it just doesn't say I have a key point. Oh, I guess at 1 it doesn't list the number of key points. Oh, so close. So close.
Well, so much for peace.
Cool. It took 20 damage from the Armor of Agathis, which is very nice. One down. Can't reach. We'll fly over here. %. Nice crit miss.
Time to strike.
And then we do a regular unarmed attack. I don't have any key points left.
Still on my feet.
Sure, I'll use that. I'm probably long resting after this fight anyway.
Ready.
Ow. %. That didn't count as the attack, and it didn't... Okay, whatever.
Gone with the weave.
No time for lie down.
Alright, Lae'zel, finish this up. Sadly, not quite.
I won't give in.
Talk to me. You will not take me.
Get to the post.
Cub looks from you
There we are.
to his dead mother.
Easy.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Looks delicious.
That?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Quite ready for you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle.
At the ready. Better than nothing. This is a nightmare. Easy money. I want to have
How
a
long
word.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better times.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother. Take. In for some salt.
How long have I been muted for? Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully I wasn't muted for, like, the entirety of the,
Need anything else?
owlbear fight.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm currently trying to figure out where the other half of this, spearhead is. I sold it somewhere accidentally. Here it is.
So,
Alright, we combine that with that. And we get the Vision of the Absolute. Alright, let's see.
Here goes nothing.
Gonna head back to that cave and take care of the rest of the stuff in there.
That's enough. I get the picture.
I like their banter, acting like I've already had sex with Lae'zel. Alright. Shadowheart, you break off from the rest of the group.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Seluna, but there it is.
We jump over here.
That might be worth a look. Just an old prayer.
And then I read the prayer above the chest.
Locked. My prayers are answered.
Ready and willing.
Gale will get that
So that's progress.
necklace.
Lost in thought.
My
Cool.
quiet. One day I'll catch a break.
We group everyone together again. Alright. So next up will be confronting the paladins. And then I think I'm gonna go do something a little different than I did last time and head towards the goblin camp and do some of the stuff there first. After we confront the paladins. This can be sent to camp for the time being. Just purge myself of excess weight. Something I forgot to do when I was chatting with Ethel just a second ago was buy more potions of giant strength. We want to buy as many of those as possible, because I will be using the Titan string bow at some point. And having more of those will be good. Then we'll long rest. Is it needed? Gale's out of spells. Shadow Heart's out of spells.
Still
Yeah,
breathing,
long rest is needed.
despite everything.
Camera, what the hell?
No time to waste.
Intestines throb.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Blood whispers.
Hello, Petal. Hey,
Alright.
Bother.
You give me more of these. Need the drugs. The Everburn Blade, I think we will send to Karlak.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Sort by type. The Speedy Light Feet. I'll give that to Asterion. Make sure I'm not missing anything from these books before I sell them.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bother.
Cool. It's still starting to feel heavy. Not entirely sure what is causing that, though. Possibly the gold? No. Sort by weight. The water, the healing potions, the gold. Definitely Lump's Warhorn, but it's just too nice to not use at the moment. Okay, these I can send to Shadowheart. Yeah, that's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright. I am going to make sure that these are turned off before I decide to long rest, because don't need to get banned from anywhere. Let's get some dialogue in before I do that.
What's on your mind?
What do you make of having a vampire in a
We all
camp?
have our burdens, one way or the other.
My memories before the Nautiloid are shrouded in darkness.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If seromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, ones that refuse to go away.
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Alright.
Glad to have an ally.
Well,
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
I forgot my alarm was going. Oops. How did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder?
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama, a staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
I've got no memory of my past. Could this be the parasite?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Got this bloodthirst and urge to destroy, maim, kill?
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Speak.
I'll ask this.
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Alright. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
How were you turned?
I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
I see. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Cool.
What's the story?
How did you end up fighting in the Blood War? Oh yeah, that definitely sounds like foreshadowing. So how you doing, Hans, aside from the allergies?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
You're awake at 2 a.m.? It sounds like a great time. I don't know what you're talking about. I started streaming at 4 a.m. In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I'm quite looking... I'm looking at my stream and where all of the UI elements for this game go and everything. And I'm trying to find somewhere where I could put, like, a chat display without it being, like, super intrusive. Because I've been posting the VODs to YouTube. And there's no way for me to get the chat history onto YouTube, really. So, if anybody has any ideas on where for this game, I would be all ears. This is all there has ever been. I only remember snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we pass, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
I'll talk to her more after we do her Paladin's quest stuff.
Shah's blessings upon you.
There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Just barely got that.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
I want to talk about your Shar
I'm
worship.
sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
My apologies, didn't mean to pry.
Fine. Just keep out of matters that don't concern you.
Sounds angrier that I didn't. I have no problem with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
She sounds very appealing going by her titles. I don't know if that's a sarcastic response or not. Hey, how's it going, Mistwing? Your faith is your own concern. I won't judge one way or the other.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Unfortunately, it's that time of the hour where I have to play ads to turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody will miss anything. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. You're at work trying to figure out how to best approach Cyberstan and Helldivers. Lots of automaton planets in front of it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know anything about Helldivers. Wow, that's not true. I know, like, 3 things about Helldivers. There are 2 different enemy factions, bugs and automatons. That's, the two of the 3. And the 3rd is democracy. That is all I know about it.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Alright. And now it's time to rest, and I might have to skip through some dialogue with, or skip through a cutscene, because it might not be Twitch safe. Squids got beat up last week and are currently off the map. Interesting.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Remind me who you are again.
I'm sorry for barging in like this, but I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet, to prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped me.
Alfira, you're making a bad choice here. Are you sure I lead a dangerous life?
I've been running since El Terrell. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
You may join me. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, Alfira, for what is going to happen.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Nobody seems to have anything to say.
Better not be cursed.
We shall full rest.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your
Bye,
bed.
Alfira.
You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Investigation. Intelligence. Looking for an explanation. Oh god, I rolled a 2. Alright, game. You're just not gonna give that to me.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Alright, let's see. What curse is in your heart to kill in your sleep? Push the thoughts away. Refuse to believe this was my doing. Admire this beautiful death. Yeah, let's do that one.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Prepare to face the others. I'm not going to hide.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
By the gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this?
Chuck. He's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. Was this your doing?
Gale. It must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got here. Astarion must have been feasting on her. I was trying to find her. Oops. Yes, I murdered her.
I think that's quite bloody obvious. But why?
My body acted outside of my control. It was spasming? No, I don't remember. I suddenly woke up in the night and everything was just like this.
This is not beyond the remit of what the parasite might command.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully.
My guy has just like the most serene smile on his face.
Hungrier.
I don't know. It could have been the tadpole.
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further. I'm keeping my eye on you.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Giggle. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. Oh boy. My character is something. Alright, let's see here.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master. Why is his nose...
I stayed
Okay.
with him until I knew he was gone.
In the shadow, his nose looks covered in blood.
But I'm glad to have met you.
But when it's not in the shadow, it doesn't. I'm so confused. But was he nibbling on Alfira's corpse? Scratch, what the hell? Just double pat the doggo. And then it says I have more nighttime events. Of course I do. So, we will do a partial rest this time. Oh, wait.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
something important.
Now I'm intrigued. Do you continue?
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Cool. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Okay, leave, and then we have to go back to camp and do the partial rest. We have a lot of these queued up.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Will gets his horns.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Just who in the Nine Hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Better not lay a damned finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit,
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
that's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
All right.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
You warned me about Raphael, but are pacted to Mizora. What a fraud. What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Alright, Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man? Maybe the best of us?
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Alright. We partial rest.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
My lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear
Interesting.
rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hell do you mean? You're my butler? Oh, damn time someone respected my godlike depravity. What do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Still smell her, I can still smell her gore, too. What fair perfume.
My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time.
Please no.
Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
That's, no, let's not.
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down.
I have no idea.
I cannot
Dirge be weird like that.
Shameless barbarity.
How's it going, Special Sid? Hope all's well. Neither can I.
Oh, my sanguine master. Your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to
Hans,
improve upon what you
please.
have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Why can I not? There. Oh, it's just 2 loots. I'll take that one, I can sell it. So what did we get here? Shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in a primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Yeah, we'll use that. Why not? How's it look? Not bad. I think I'm gonna have more camp events that I have to do. Yup. First, though, I already looted this, so I can remove this. No. Alright. So, more camp events. It really does just expect you to just sleep all the time.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Well, okay then.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Hopefully it doesn't play the cutscene. Okay, cool. No, maybe.
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
We're just skipping through this much as we can.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
I don't know how much of that is Twitch acceptable, so I'm just skipping through as much as possible. Yeah, Space Toad. Really enjoyed myself.
I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
Let's see.
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Every breath, every blink proved.
Alright. That's done and over with. Cool. And I'm out of, camp dialogue. So next up on the list is the Paladins of Tyr. And then once I do that, I can either head down here and do Shadow Druid stuff, or head to the Goblin Camp. Probably head to the Goblin Camp. This is slightly closer to where I want to be. I feel like this cloak is going to be nice. Especially on a ranged build. Are any of them going to jump? Negative. Alright.
A long way from Waterdeep. Wait.
Gonna make me do it all manual.
What am I to do?
What I get for giving them no strength.
Keep it together. Don't waste a step.
I do find it amusing how easily strength is... Or how easily strength just becomes like a dump stat in this game.
That might be worth a look.
What's inside?
So here... Oh, heck. I have more camp events again. Alright. Well, we'll do those real quick. Yeah, you can. It's just with the initiative die being a D4 instead of a D20, Dex just feels so much stronger than Strength. Unless you're some sort of Tavern Brawler build.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Ah, Mistra, the matron of magic herself. An ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Care to tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess?
For the seldom purpose of prayer. Mistra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
I question why I keep hearing a sound like a chest is being placed down behind me. Magic is music, poetry, and beauty, though I suspect you and I perform it differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
Sure.
Then follow my lead.
Yeah, what is that sound that I keep hearing?
Now you.
Bard, imitate the gesture with ease.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
An easy incantation. Simply repeat after Gale. Nope, I'm gonna do the performance check.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Let's see. Shame there's no dirge option here. You know, harmony being, you know, a room littered with corpses or something. Harmony comes easily to you. Allow it to wash over your mind and magic.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible, though of course, I could have managed it myself.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
A satisfying end to a wondrous experience. Time to let go. Or I'm in no mood to be so close to Gale. I'm gonna release my grasp on the weave.
The weave evaporates, And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
I'm on Space Toad this playthrough.
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Here we go.
Alright, we partial rest. Parlak, come here.
What can I do you for?
Come on, we're heading out.
You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full.
Lae'zel will leave.
Let's hop. Soldier.
Alright, here you get some scale mail and you get the Everburn Blade. And you get some level ups. I think I'm just gonna build her like I did in the last attempt. I'm not gonna be using her often, and I did enjoy Wolfheart's advantage on attack. Well, I'm not melee this time. Maybe that's not worth it. But I want her to be frontline. We'll go Bearheart for the resistance to all damage except psychic. She'll just be frontline tank. And here we grab Great Weapon Master.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could.
Son of a... I literally just got rid of the camp dialogues and I have more.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Pave my path with corpses.
Or Lae'zel. Alright.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Oh god, I'm gonna have another cutscene to skip. Why?
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
I'll go with one, I guess.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Good.
Yes. Good.
Well, this is gonna be more skipping through cutscene here.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't.
That is fair.
Sleep tonight.
But I'm also uploading my VODs to YouTube. And it almost certainly is against YouTube's terms of service.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I had to upload VODs to YouTube,
It's only fair
then
that you enjoy it too. But if you feel
I'd be
like throwing
more
it,
lenient with it.
I wouldn't mind that at all.
But since Twitch made it so that you can only have 100 hours of highlights, essentially, VODs, I have to put them all on YouTube if I want them to exist. Just a wee bit unfortunate.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Don't worry, we'll go after them. We're, like, on their doorstep.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
There's a soul coin here. Pick that up.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you? At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Alright, Karlak.
Let's move.
I will be here.
Attention!
Karlak is gonna head down here.
Karlak, there you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Jeez! They did like 20 damage in that hit. 15. Still.
I can do better. I must.
Path is interrupted, huh?
Should mind my step.
Just gonna use this slashing flourish. Because Anders sucks to fight.
My turn. Down the hatch.
Hell, that was one heck of a crit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You kill his friends and then low hit dice him and he 3-shots you? Yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate. Outflank, outsmart.
I never put the mage armor on Gale. That's probably fine.
Got to focus. Moving.
Old person on Gale? I'm okay with that.
Need to learn the hard way.
The camera sometimes. Alright, that's fine.
But to keep going. Into the bloody fray.
Okay, that one's down. Once I hit level 5, I think it is, my Bardic Inspirations recharge on a short rest. And then I can spam them a little more.
Victory is assured. It shall be done.
I'm ready.
$55. $55. So we'll go with this one. It does more damage. Well, if it lands. Nice little hidey hole you got there.
Soldier.
Can't give up now. They should all be running.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
So, Special Sid, have you beat Honor Mode yet?
Nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Karlach. Those flames are getting big. Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Nope. Nice. I like this game. You can either play narratively, you can play at like some sort of moderate difficulty where, you know, you get a little bit of difficulty and you also get narratively stuff. And then there's Honor Mode, which I want to say isn't that hard, but I already died once on it, so I feel like that might be... That was 100% misplays on my part, but even still. Just fucking around with solo Honor Mode, because full team is such mac... Oh, I think I'm gonna like you. I've beat Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is another CRPG. I've beat that on Unfair solo. I've beat Baldur's Gate 1 on whatever the highest difficulty was as a solo, completely blind. Yeah, no. Fun stuff. This one I'm going Honor Mode, not solo first, and then I might go solo afterwards. or I'll just do some modded stuff afterwards. There's one mod in particular I'm really looking at. It's the REL mod, Random Equipment Loot. That could be fun. I enjoy roguelikes, and that the randomized equipment on honor mode would make it feel kind of like that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Alright, we're bailing. Gonna let her do her thing in there. Yeah, my first honor run died to Auntie Ethel because I haven't played in like a year and a half. Maybe 2 years. And I'd forgotten some of her mechanics, and I definitely did not understand her legendary mechanics. Turns out her legendary action to create illusions bypasses silence. So yeah, that was a thing. And on top of that, I had the unfortunate experience of learning that ritual spells lie. Ritual spells don't cast or cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. That's not true.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Ritual
interesting
spells
times.
don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of turn-based mode. And I had been using turn-based mode to buff people with the jump and feather fall and stuff like that to get them down without having to deal with all the gas clouds in Auntie Ethel's tea house.
Is that blood?
And
Never mind.
realized when I got to the bottom that Gale had no spell slots and I could not go to camp to swap them out.
Everything is clear.
Felt good
Hey,
letting
Wolf
off a little
Fuzzies.
steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
How can you withstand the heat?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat.
That is a good question. I started at like 4 today because I didn't have, or I couldn't get sleep. How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
That sounds painful. Rubber banding between hypersomnia and then insomnia? Yikes. I think I'll stick with just insomnia. I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Looking ahead.
Alright, we have stuff to loot here.
With haste.
Lots of looting to be done.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I also wish I had a bag of holding. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Well, what's done is done. Note to self, I could set them up to do that in the future with minor illusion and then just gather them all under it and then have it fall on them. That's a thought for the future.
What's in here?
I'm encumbered.
What a charmer.
Let's get going.
Alright. Sadly, it is, ads are about to start playing. They'll run for 3 minutes. It'll disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. Great chance to stretch, go to the bathroom, maybe refill, get a refill on fluids, find a snack. Yeah, Turbo does fix that, but not everyone has that, so I just try not to do anything during that period of time, so anybody without Turbo doesn't miss out on anything. But yeah, I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. So, out of curiosity, Sid, do you play any other, CRPGs? You don't think so? Gotcha. Ah, that's all good. I was just curious because, I guess this month now, towards the end of the month, I might take a short break from Baldur's Gate 3. Because Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader is getting a, DLC. And I still haven't beaten that game. So, I might, play that one for a little. Do a quick playthrough.
That corpse smells ripe.
But I do think that this is going to be one of my mainstay games for a bit. Between the modding community, honor mode challenge, and all of that fun stuff, I could see myself playing this game a fair bit in the future. I must loot every container.
Mine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Yeah, the only way I can fail that is on a 1. At 20 is a little excessive.
Something over there.
I wonder where that, hole goes. Alright, and now I can just loot this room. So of the classes you've played so far, what are your favorites? See here. I think one of my favorites is Paladin so far, but I also, especially Paladin of the Crown, but on the other hand, I'm not entirely fond of how restrictive it is on, without, like, breaking your oath. Warlock, Sork, and Fighter are your faves so far. Very nice. I find myself leaning heavily into, Gishes, or, like, partial casters and partial marshals. Gale, you can hold on to that. Here. That can go on Karlak. Send that to camp. Hey, seriously, what's weighing me down so much? Okay, these can go to Karlak. Good enough for the moment. But yeah, my first honor mode attempt was a Will playthrough. I was leaning into him being good playthrough, and I made him a pally lock. He had one level of Hexblade, so he could get Charisma to hit and damage, and the rest was Paladin. Granted, I only made it to, like, level 5. But... well, I missed one. Hopefully that one doesn't become a problem. I haven't tried Sork yet. Not really. I have one Sork on Gale at the moment. I have him as an Abjuration Wizard. And I went Sork so that he could get Armor of Agathis. Because it is... arguably best... Abjuration spell for an Abjuration Wizard.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
But that's the extent of my Sork, play so far.
Let's have a look.
Good morning, Kyo. Hope you are well.
How much further can
You missed a little. I beat the Paladins, and I beat the Owlbear. Neither were really an issue. Pretty sure you're intended to fight those at level 3, and I was level 4, so... Oh, Kyo, how's that build that I theory crafted for you, treating you so far? If that was the multiplayer you were in yesterday.
Teasing sound, but to what effect?
It's for an upcoming one? Gotcha.
Best avoid that. Karlach's temper is a
Why? Why did they step on it?
She'll need to be careful.
Oh god. Okay, it didn't... No, it did trigger. Hmm. Am I able to blow that stuff up?
One with the weave.
Forthwith.
Where is Karlach even? I need you people to stop running around like chickens with your heads off.
What's the story?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No, that doesn't work. Shit. Made another dumb art last night. One moment here. I don't use inflict wounds ever. Let's throw that in there. Does that give me the cantrip one? Or is that next tier? That is next tier. Damn. At least I've heard there's a cantrip version of it eventually. Alright. In that case... there's only one thing to do. That did not work. Okay.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gale, come here. Are you immune to poisons? We'll find out. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Yeah, it might have been a bug then. How you doing, Senecus? Hope all's well. This is going to take a little longer than I'd intended it to. I don't know which ones of these are lootable and which ones aren't.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
But I'm not about to step in there. If I can avoid it. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to do some honor mode shenanigans. Maybe I'll get the win this time. Maybe I won't die to Auntie Ethel by misunderstanding how a lot of things work. Okay, I can't get that vase. That's fine. It was truly pain dying to her the way I did.
No one stopped me yet. All right. What now?
No, I think I'm good. I think I know how to beat her this next time. The big thing that got me was I was planning on using Magic Missile to, break the illusions after using, like, a, cantrip or something to proc her legendary action. But I found out that rituals lie. It says that ritual spells don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. What it means is they don't cast a spell or cost a spell slot when cast outside of turn-based mode, not combat. Because I went into turn-based mode and buffed people with Gale to jump down prior to the fight, and only realized once I was at the bottom that I was out of spell slots and also could not rest. So that's a large chunk of what got me. The other chunk of what got me was realizing her legendary action bypassed silence. Yeah, that was the other chunk that got me. Yeah, it's just a little bit of both there. Why can I not? There. And I do apologize, this is going to take a while, but I really don't want to have to walk through this gunk. I don't need that book, much as I want it. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. And please, work with me. That's probably close enough. This is way more effort than it's worth. I just want to mention that. But I am a loot goblin through and through. If anybody has any idea on how I can clear this, make this faster and easier, feel free to let me know. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's so much easier. Thank you.
All is ash. And
Holy cow. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. That makes this so much faster and easier. We have the Gloves of Heroism, but I have no Paladin.
Never wanted the easy path. I'll give it a
It went
shot.
so much quicker once I didn't have to do shuffling shenanigans with shovel. Ah, wait, speaking of shovel. Come shovel. Am I over encumbered again? I am. Let's go sell stuff. That sounds like a good use of time. Can also go to Anti-Ethel and pick up some more potions of giant strength for later. Because I'm gonna want those. I'm gonna have 2 levels of fighter later on, and that's gonna let me use the Titan string bow. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure that's better than whatever I'm using.
What's up for discussion?
One thing I'm keeping an eye out for is a Scroll of Darkness. I would love to get a Scroll of Darkness so that I can easily steal the statue later.
Hey, bother.
You don't have scrolls, do you? No, you just have potions. Alright, Karlak, you just have a bunch of stuff. I don't think I need Tears or the Sword of Justice. It is a great sword, and the only great sword user I have is someone who rages, so it would just fall off immediately. Yeah, archery, fighting style, action surge, and longbow proficiency. While I am semi-blind to the game in that I played Act 1, most of Act 1, like a year and a half, 2 years ago or something like that, I do enjoy using the Build Planner website and theory crafting. I love theory crafting. So, I know a little bit about builds that I probably shouldn't from where I've been in the game. But that's fine. At 254, huh? But yeah, I remember almost all of the above ground. The only thing I don't remember about above ground is inside the Goblin Camp. And I haven't been to the Creche before. I don't remember, like, anything about the Underdark. But, like, 60 to 70% of Act 1 I think I know. The man is a fraud. Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could work, too. Now, here's the question. Is it possible to get both Minthara and Halsin on your team? I heard some people say on forums, be it Steam or Reddit or whatnot, that they take the exact same companion slot in the code, so you can't have both at once. But I'm not sure how true that is. Moderators cannot time out their own messages. You can have both of them now. Cool. Alright. Then I might actually hold on to the Gloves of Heroism. To recruit her, all I have to do is knock her out, right? Ah, wait, this was too much. I wasn't paying attention to the cost. We'll just remove those. It'll be good enough. And then we'll head over to Damon. Well, yeah. Knocker, the tricky part is knocking her out in Act 1 and then doing whatever's required in Act 2, probably. Now, one thing I will mention is I have had in the last, like, 3 days, 3 people die with non-lethal attacks toggled on and only using melee attacks. 2 of them were from crits, which I don't know if that bypasses it. And the other was from Shovel, because I didn't realize he doesn't have the passive.
What to do?
This is ridiculous with my dagger.
So, hopefully I don't end up just accidentally killing her.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against.
I had to switch off all reactions. Gotcha.
Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel.
That might have something to do with
Devils
it.
were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Ah, I see.
Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too
Okay.
close or your eyes
That's
itch.
one of the ones that broke then, because it was, with the flaming greatsword that you get from...
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized
What's his name?
valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing
Gotcha.
is meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Yeah, because one of them was with the elemental greatsword, or the fire greatsword, and then the other one was just with a rapier, like, just basic rapier.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels...
Yeah, that makes sense, Kyo.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I'm looking for steel. I have, well, some...
Did we get any... No. None of that gave any experience. That's fine.
I have, well, something close.
Alright. So I can get rid of... Oh, everything up to that. Just to make sure, the silver ingots have no actual use in the game, right? I looked at the wiki and it didn't say they did, but I don't always trust that. I could go for a +1 heavy crossbow, get a little extra damage. I don't think it's worth the money, though. I don't know. Maybe it is. +1 scale mail is very tempting. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, now we can get rid of Karlak and get Lae'zel back.
Something's...
Isn't it glorious? Karlak's fury is a wonder to behold. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira. but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. The party's full. You'll need to make good.
So, I'm doing a dex-based fighter monk with Lae'zel. It's semi-lore friendly. With the Gith being very martial-minded. And the fact that I see her, like, brutalize the stuffed ogre head with her fists occasionally. I will be going, or I have gone. It doesn't say what kind of fighter does it. I went Battle Master, and I'm gonna go Way of the Open Hand, and just give her a bunch of different options in combat to do things.
Excellent choice.
Gale is a 1-Sorc Abjuration Wizard. The Sorc is for Armor of Agathis.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I switched Shadowheart to the other domain of Shar. The one that actually is usable in this game. That's not true. Trickery is still a usable domain. It just is like a vanilla cleric with nothing else attached to it. But yeah, that's my plan for the party so far.
Have to keep going.
Feels like we're all waiting to die. Shoes. Where are my boots?
I'm going to head over here, see if this guy has a Scroll of Darkness. Because I'm going to want one eventually. Oh yeah, that's another thing I should probably do. Yeah. Yeah. And they still keep implementing it. Gale, there you are.
Need anything else?
Scroll of Darkness, please?
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's Dark Vision. Blindness. Negative. No Scroll of Darkness.
Sylvan.
Meant to have a lot of out-of-combat role-playing aspects. Game just doesn't translate that part to tabletop well. Yeah, I'm gonna be going open-handed just so that I have more, like, crowd control stuff that I can do. And I'm gonna be using, essentially, like, whatever best one-handed weapon I can find. Because this game allows you to use dex to hit and damage with any weapon, or any one-handed weapon you're proficient with, so long as you have a level of monk. So. And then I'll just be bopping them with the fists.
No time to rest. Should mind
As
my
bonus
step.
actions, or using a monk thing. Alright, what was I gonna do next? I think I'm heading to the Goblin Village. I kinda want to get the Bracers of Archery, I think, from the one dude. Oh, that does sound kinda neat. First things first, though, I don't think I ever looted this house. I also have the spider that I could take care of at some point.
That might be worth a look. What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
Nice. That does sound kind of neat. I thought about giving her archery style or archery fighting style and like sharpshooter as well for the first fighting style and feat, just so that she could be all sorts of in melee and out of melee useful, but I decided to just make her full on upfront and personal with the defensive fighting style. Oh, not up there. Over here. Camera, work with me.
I'll take that.
Yeah. Eldritch Knight's pretty fun too, especially now that Booming Blade is a thing. Alright, Gale, what am I feeding you? What do we have here? Why do I feel like I'm missing some of the items I usually have?
Lovely day this. For now.
Can't give up now.
Am I able to give him the Key of the Ancients?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I'm not. I could give him the Speedy Light Feet. I don't exactly want to, but I could. I could also give him Gloves of Heroism. These probably aren't going to be worth it by the time I actually get Minthara. I don't know, maybe they still would be. Oh, I can just give the Sword of Justice. Nobody's going to be using that. Not on this playthrough. Ah, for the feet? Yeah, that's probably fair. I don't actually use dash too frequently. I usually throw him on a Astarion because, rogue bonus dash or whatever. Bonus action dash, but eh. And I did give him medium armored, or moderately armored or whatever, so that he could use shields and medium armor. As a swashbuckler. Yeah, I'll give the Speedy Light Feet. Those have, like, next to no use in my party.
hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain
Yeah,
silent.
that makes sense. Go on, you're among
Just
friends.
about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am
Do I, though?
is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse? No, I'll go with one. I don't want to piss Gale off.
We enjoyed each other's company.
I don't know if that would have, but...
Mind and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I've heard it before, so I'm just gonna go to the straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mistra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see
Alright, let's see here.
eyes staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd at level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
What's with all the rat jam, cat jam, rare parrot? What's going on here? Am I missing something? We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be. They wiggling?
That is a great relief.
Why not, indeed? That is fair.
You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can.
I am not.
Even
I might need to
sound my
enable
own
them
voice.
for the channel. Do you know if they're like
Let us venture forth.
FFZ or BTTV?
Light on my feet.
A survival check failed. What?
That's curious.
Oh, neat. Probably Frankers? Alright. I'll see about, see what I can do about, enabling those after stream. Yeah, that might be the case.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Alright, it's that time of the hour again where ads play for 3 minutes. I'm not going to be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And, I will catch you on the other side of the ads. Alright, ads are done. Let's get back to the game.
That's curious.
Alright. Let's cross this bridge. And I'm going to fight this group. Need to remember there's actually a boulder here. Found that out the hard way last time.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Oh, right, I have Saza.
Goblins ahead.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove?
It was a daring escape. Slew 13 druids, barehanded. Zaza and I.
Yeah, that's right.
Oranga and Saz are killing druids? Pull the other one.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
These big dogs could guard the place themselves.
Something's on my mind.
What?
Looking for Halsin.
If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Save the druid if you must. If we spill goblin blood on the way, all the better.
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid on what?
Guts out of Joaquin's rest we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Alright, we leave.
Go on then.
Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. One on.
Alright, let's see. I do want to fight these. Hopefully Saza didn't make it so I can't get XP for killing them.
Let me work my magic.
What are they doing over there?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, how do I want to do this?
More likely you gave
I have a handful of options here. And I think the correct option is waiting for that warg to come over here so I can get 3 of them at once.
Let us off the hook.
I think the warg comes down here. Does it? I'm not so sure now.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss? Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair! Now, quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, we'll just get these 2 then.
Still alive. So that's progress. Still in control. Just.
There we go. And then we want to bless those 3. Shovel. And go invis.
Can't even catch my breath.
And here we'll just chill.
Swords meet sorcery.
We have that going, so I will... Well, there was a chance we got the kill there. Slim as it may have been.
I will not know failure.
Then I will Flurry of Blows. You say useless, but I mean his blade, his Cloud Daggers is doing pretty good.
Make way.
There we are. Rip, bless. Always rip, bless. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Nice, it wasted its turn trying to find Shovel, who was not there. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Miracle? Hope all's well. Do I waste another spell slot on Bless here? I say waste, but it's not really a waste. I think I just do this. Alright, we got one of them. Even if they decide hitting the Porcupine Wizard is a bad idea, then they're not hitting the dude that's probably lobbing fireballs as well, so, you know, that's on them. Or, if not fireballs, then some sort of crowd control. They decide to hit him, they take damage. They decide not to hit him, they get crowd controlled or take damage. There is no winning there.
Behold the dance of death.
Path is interrupted by Lae'zel or by the other one's head. Okay, we got an 80% there and an 80% or a 70% there. Aw, so close. I thought I was gonna get both. Ah, yeah, there's that too.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Eh, 56%. YOLO. Yeah, critical miss. I didn't want to use Lae'zel's turn on this, but that's fine. Alright, they have disadvantage now. Unless they use disengage. Wait, they use disengage, fired, and then disengaged. Do I bother using shield here? I don't think I do. There's still someone up there. Not quite enough movement. Alright. Oh, you'll be fine. Probably.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I really look forward to the Bardic Inspirations recharging on short rest. I'm pretty sure Lae'zel has the one up there. What about this one?
Creator, destroyer.
Gale, can you roll above a 1, please? Why's it gotta be this way? I don't need to use a flurry of blows here. We'll just punch or kick.
No time to waste.
Yeah, you know, that's probably fair. That is probably fair. Does he have... I need to give him one.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I've played too much Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and my brain is just, like, permanently rotted, where caster is using any sort of crossbow, longbow, or anything else is just awful. I need to remember that's not the case for this game. Alright. You can spend your turn doing this.
Never a dull moment.
Concentrate.
Yeah, early caster is painful in a lot of editions.
Death is but a word away.
Time to strike.
Oh, that's a full action? Hmm.
Make way.
Path is interrupted. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's fine. Whatever. Not enough movement. Nice. Very nice. Which mod are you using for loot is randomized out of curiosity? Because that's something I'm looking into. I've been looking at the REL mod, the randomized encounter loot, or whatever it's called, as a potential mod. I want to beat it vanilla first, but I definitely have plans for modded playthroughs later.
What comes easy these days?
Hans, please.
Can't give up.
Yeah, okay. So it is the one I was thinking of. It doesn't make things too easy or anything, right? I mean, you have other mods, you said, so maybe you wouldn't be able to parse which one's making what harder or easier or anything, but... Why did I expect anything from Gale?
My path be true.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. All is ash and meat.
Nice. Okay, cool. That's all I really care about, is because I don't want... If I end up using that, I don't want it to end up making the game too easy. Throwing fireballs like he's Shadowheart. Wow. Gale's just taken all of the...
Anything of use?
God, I'm just perpetually encumbered.
No traps, please.
So that I don't have to wait for them all to climb up the ladder before I can come back down. Thankfully, it was mostly food, it seems. And a little bit of this. I'm going to short rest here. If you have Ancient Mega Pack mod on for vanilla, it will make the game trivial. Just use the randomizer? Gotcha. I don't know why I saved. Old habits die hard, I suppose. None of these are worth keeping around, right?
Caught in the act of killing. A fight is unavoidable now.
Yup. That's my thought process.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Heck, I'll use Menacing Attack, why not?
What should I do? Got to press on.
Cool. Shadowheart is a Death Domain cleric. Actually does work.
Time to press ahead.
May the dice roll in my favor. Don't get too close.
Right, I need to give him a bow. I keep forgetting.
I won't give in.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
5. Yeah, I'll Fury of Blow or Flurry of Blows.
No time to rest.
Yeah, it's really nice in the early game.
Can carry me.
So much better than Trickery. And it's still lore friendly.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Open up.
Alright. And while I don't exactly need to at the moment, I'm going to.
Pick me up.
I'm probably full resting soonish anyway.
Salutations.
Now proficient. Okay. I need a crossbow of some sort.
Indolence breeds madness.
Direct me.
Of which I don't have at the moment.
You have my attention.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave.
Unless I want to... Here we are. I'll send that to Gale, and I'll equip this.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
That'll do.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
You know, I always forget the tab exists. Thank you for reminding me about that. Have I long rested after the owl bear? I have to have long rested after the owl bear, right? It'd be a shame to miss out on the cub.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision
Something like 6 Death Domain Cleric, 4 Spore Druid,
shadowscape.
2 Necromancy Wizard. Makes a lot of sense for a dedicated Blight Inflict Wounds.
3 figures before you.
Ooh, that does sound spicy.
An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Yeah. In a build like that, I'd probably go the 6 Death Domain Cleric first, just because, well, then you're pure Death Domain Cleric and you wouldn't really notice.
You feel energy
You need to?
from the artifact,
Ah,
lifting the pain
okay.
from you, pushing the voice away.
Might need to, I'm not sure.
Grows. My forces gather. The reckoning.
Yeah, Wizard last because of the scrolls. Yup.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Little bit of a weird mechanic that the game has, but I understand why it works, like, coding-wise.
Half-elf carry it.
Yeah, you could do respec shenanigans as well. The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield
Ah,
ourselves.
yeah, that makes sense.
We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
Home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Okay, Owlbear Cub, we have Volo. And the thing that I want...
You
like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get it?
Off the dead, didn't I?
And what we want is the, where is it? Gloves of archery. That'll be nice. Before I do that, though, switch to barter. Druid pick is actually to make you a better martial caster. You can opt for Cherished Necromancy and Belm. Weaponize your bonus actions. Spore Druid lets you attach 1d6 damage rider. Be a symbiotic entity. Okay, that's fair. Backpack exploit? Is that the one where you could double the, the tadpoles? Because I'd heard of an exploit that was like that, but never actually used it. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even know about that exploit.
Get moving.
Alright. So here... I was using Gloves of Power, that's fine. We want the Gloves of Archery now. It says that they deal an additional 2 damage. It doesn't show up here, though. Or it does. Corellian's Guiding Hand. It says +2 piercing. It's not showing up on the tooltip, but it is showing up in the ranged damage there. That's weird. Alright, well. Whatever.
I got stuff if you got coin.
Yeah. I imagine the backpack trick would have been faster.
Get moving.
Then scrolls to Gale. I don't like how how encumbered I am, just like at all times at the moment. What is there that I can offload? Wait. Waters I can send to Shadowheart for the moment. Those are taking up a fair bit. This I can send to camp. I might use it for the spiders, I might not. If I don't, then I'll sell it afterwards. I can send that to camp, send that to camp.
Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. But, a stranger in a fair camp.
Back off!
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
Grimace at the feeble rhymes? Continue rhyming. For a soul's not been truer than the Ragslin named Drawer. Yeah, let's roll with it. Let's roll with this.
That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, Far!
I heard Ragslin casts shadows that are 20 leagues wide. Uh-oh. We rolled a 1. Game, come on. Don't be this way. This is not a hard roll. I have to roll like a 7. Thank you.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, Balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
I just wanted to see where that dialogue line went, because I haven't played a bard before.
Tumptuous, draw Ragslin.
Seems like it ends the same way.
You broke him!
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pay, we...
Come on, Pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
I didn't do anything. I was trying to help with the rhymes.
Idiot!
We're still just a babe.
Right, yes.
It don't feel right messing with them is all.
Well, now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more. Yes, I killed his mother. And I'm guessing father. That was earlier this stream. Fun fight. Not terribly difficult at level 4. I imagine it would be very difficult at level 3.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
That's no chicken, it's an owl bear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
I have a question here. Does winning a chicken chase give any experience? You don't think so? Okay. Just gold if I win? Yeah, I don't care about that.
Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just gotta chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Gotta do it fast and gotta do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird.
And I'm able, once the race starts, I'm able to talk with the owl bear, and I should be able to tell it to go for the goalposts, right? Since I have animals, speak with animals on. If I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute since I've done the chicken chase. Okay. I'll give it a try.
Fancy yourself, do you? Care to pin that claim down with some coin?
I'll slaughter them eventually. I just don't care to right now.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
That smells delicious.
And where do we want it to go? We want it to go around this way and out this area?
Close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back.
Hurt me. Run. Where?
See those posts? Run toward them.
Safe. There. Run.
Okay, there it is.
The game done. Come here.
Easy.
Well, look.
I did get XP.
That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
Hand over my winnings.
You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win chicken chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We're having fun. Why ruin it now? Oh god, don't do this. Of course I roll a nat one. Okay, I'm out my money.
I'm still having fun, mate. Keep pushing, though.
Son of a bitch. Where did it go? There it is. Owl bear, come back.
They're gone. Hungry.
I have a camp, you're welcome there.
New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
Alright.
That's nothing. This is gonna be my night.
Well, if it ain't our fledgling chicken chaser. Well, if it
I'm leaving. The owlbear's coming with me.
Reckon I feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Come on, game. Don't screw me again. There we are.
Bugger did eat our last chicken. Right, go on then.
Shame I lost my gold, but is what it is. I got some XP out of it. How much experience did it give?
Poor creature.
35. Huh. That's worth.
How many did you have? 5. That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. I'm shooting arrows at this boy. 8. Then this other guy twirls his fingers. Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him.
My foot needs some kissing.
And who are you? Another pest? You're just a teensy gnome, and you think you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't just think so. It's a fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
How about you kiss my feet instead? Oh god, I might need to roll a 9. I don't know if I trust that. Well, fuck.
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my foot.
You will obey me? Kneel.
I'm sorry, true soul, sir. I didn't realize.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His lips smack together wetly and leave a trail of saliva on your foot.
There you go.
Hate you, Saluna.
Yes, Githkar Tavki Crashet. The tadpole lets us command the minds of others.
An interesting power indeed, but one that warrants further investigation.
No, our only course is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decision.
An astute approach.
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Keep threatening me, see what happens.
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod off, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the absolute came along. Now she can punch out a dragon. You could curdle warg milk with that ugly mug. Stupid, dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
What did he do to deserve it?
He killed my mum and dad! Made a bloody orphan of me!
Such insufferable shrieking. May we not kick the child instead?
Maybe they had it coming.
Yeah, they was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Yeah, Lae'zel's good.
You've seen one of them nose
Wonder
up
what's
close.
past this.
Proper scary. And no, at my brother. Followed him home.
Oh, now I get a crit success when it's not needed.
That's the that of it, eh? Yeah.
Alright. I love this letter. Sorry, not that letter. The, no, is it that one? Yeah. This letter, too. Or this note. Anything good in here? Right, the +1 great axe. That is nice for Karlak.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
He just has a quarterstaff at the moment. I could, throw a shield on him. But because I was using Armor of Agathis, I was kind of hoping he would get hit. So, you know, a little bit of both.
In it. Walk in death.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
True, that's fair. And they also don't work if he has a shield, so... If I have a feeling he's gonna get hit, I just use Blade Ward.
Let's get going.
But yeah, he doesn't have a lot of damage reduction yet. I don't think it's one more than the gloves. The gloves are 2, which is the exact same as a shield.
These things have stayed interesting.
Who has a shield? 2 armor class from shield, 2 armor class from gloves. And this requires you to not be wearing an armor or shield. So it wouldn't work on anybody else, because nobody else is under those conditions. I did not steal Zevlor's boots for Blade Ward on healing, but I plan on finishing that quest, which will... he will give it to me then. Or at least he usually does. Gloves, yeah, the whatever they are. I see it here. Why can I not right click it and disarm it? Oh, its hitbox is real wonky. Alright. It's that time of the hour where ads play. They play for 3 minutes, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. I might be gone a little longer this time, because I think I'm going to grab some food while I'm up. I'm getting a bit peckish. So, I will catch you all when the ads end, or when I get back with food. When in doubt, shoot a gun. Yeah. Alright. I'll catch you guys soon. I'm back. Sorry about that extended break. But it was either I go find food or I have a short stream. And getting food sounded like the better option. Hello? I wasn't anywhere near it. Okay, game. Sure. It barely tickled me, so I don't care too much. That was just kind of annoying.
Come on, open up.
Alright, we get the glowing shield. I quite like the glowing shield. Yeah, I can totally see that. A little trigger happy. Oh god. Yeah, that would be definitely problematic. There's no downside to going into the goblin encampment and then leaving and doing other stuff and then coming back, right? Like going inside the building. Alright, goblin stuff stays. Cool.
Always room for
In that case, I will go do a couple of the things in there. Not all of it. But some.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing...
Alright. Was there anything to loot in this room? Yes, there is.
That'll be some real fun.
Why is it that holding Alt doesn't highlight everything that can be looted? That is probably, like, my largest complaint.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in between.
I'd rather it highlight too much than, like, next to nothing. But I mean, I guess that's just me. Alright. Let's see if I remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Continue.
The man on it's a bit short, though. Don't you think he could be longer? The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever.
Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go with the deception. I just have a better chance of that one. Oh god, that's a DC 20? Uh-oh. Please. Oh, thank god. Oh, I was worried there for a second.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest for all the good he's been.
First good roll I feel like I've had in like the last 2 hours.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight.
Also, apologies if I'm being a little less talkative right now. I'm kind of eating and while the dialogue's going on.
I know. Please, get me out of here.
I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Shame there's no dirge option here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
That name's familiar. That's the one wizard in the grove's master or whatever. Ah, yeah.
watching you. Spite promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
I should speak up.
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya? I'd swear he was mute if I hadn't heard him scream so much. What's he doing?
The Screed of the Willing.
Over and over.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Your long pig started squeezing off. Job must be done, yeah?
I think you also get a bonus for not wearing armor.
Working on him right now.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to
Nice.
assist with the prisoner?
You mean the one they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas, pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I thought a follower of Leviatar would approve of pain.
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Alright, let's see here. Now, I could go for the I am curious and I end up getting hit. Part of me is tempted to try the let me try some of those techniques. Does that also make me get hit? Or does that make me hit him? Either way. I'm gonna go with I am curious.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
All right.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Wow, that did a lot.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Uh, 9, 1d4, I'll do the... Oh, wait, Bard. Make show of screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Alright, let's see here. I'll do the yelp loudly here. I know, right?
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. You are doing so well! Do not give in now!
Performance, writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out. Oh, that was close.
That's it, dear one! Let Leviathan hear you!
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Leviathan's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Leviathan herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
I like how he just throws confetti at me.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Lae'zel.
Ask him if you can do the penance thing too.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Alright, I put my armor back on. Over here.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
I will give this to Lae'zel.
Action.
This can go on Shadowheart.
Just be on my way.
Pain is proof that we live.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring. I'd like one of my own.
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Let's see here. 5, 5. He looks weak, sick even. He won't last in there long, or last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in this place? Oh, wait. Bard, you're Volo, right? I read your work. This is such a weird dialogue here. I literally met him in the grove. What? Why is this a dialogue option? That feels extremely out of place. I'm gonna click it anyway because it's a Bard option, and I'm a Bard, so.
Oh, an individual of some learning, I see. You're quite right.
Volothamp Gedam, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Well, I will be at your service once I've been freed from this ensconcement. Speaking of which...
Yeah. Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
I don't need to lockpick this. What am I doing? I was given the key.
I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
Slip the yoke? How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Cool. And I think I'm going to be done in here for the moment. I'm going to head out, and I'm going to do a long rest. And then I might go play with the gnolls. Or I could do the get branded and go into the Underdark from that side stuff. It is over this way. There, no. It is this way. Ah, here's Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
It wasn't a replica. I fought one of them. And they're parasites. Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
A mind flayer planted one of their larvae in my brain.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Sir, if only your disbelief could alter the facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Time to get our eye.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet God!
I want to be rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay, so not yet. Blazer of Benevolence. Ah, neat. Shame I don't usually use that on allies, I just use it for extra damage.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Alright.
Thank you.
Does he have anything worth trading? Detect Thoughts, Dimension Door, Magic Weapon, Vampiric Touch. Negative. He has nothing worth trading. Potions of Animal Speak would be good, but I, as a Forest Gnome, just have that natively, so not too worried about it. Let's take our long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
I'm going to press fingers to my
Your
mouth.
finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil gate vlaketh mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
We are not lost.
With my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let's see here. Surrender to Lae'zel, you will not become an abomination. That'd be a way to end the honor run. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Cool.
came just in time. You are transforming.
Gonna let that play out a little. Okay. I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
I gotta be honest, the half-orc face with those eyes kind of looks crazed.
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What does this do? I have a bad feeling about this. Let me Google this. Okay. Let's see here. It doesn't say anything about any of this. So I'm going to believe this is safe.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Fun little cutscene here.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Will you? I already know that answer.
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Also, making that bowl of ramen was a good call. Instant ramen makes great stream snack. Not healthy by any means, but good nonetheless.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help us with the parasite problem? Nice. Mine was spicy beef ramen.
Brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
The Dirge Cape? Yes, I have the Dirge Cape. Plus there's another cape worth talking about here. It is currently equipped to me.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
I quite like the Dirge Cape. Oh yeah, yeah. Volo carefully... Yeah. Endure the discomfort.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
I clench my
Through
fists.
your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
We eye the implement, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now. Don't.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your
Everybody
eye.
disapproves.
And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Your friend's freaking out at this part?
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Volo's good people. And now I just have permanent C and Viz. That he does. I have more night events, so I shall take part in them. Using partial rests. That wasn't invis. That was mirror images. Or, like, illusion. She was not, she was invis that one time. Wait, 2 times? No, you have a point. You have a point. I want to be at least level 5, though. How you doing, D-Man?
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. No.
Yeah, at the time I killed the girl, yeah.
You again.
Relic, is this about the artifact?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
Yeah, the problem was she had gone invis and left the combat, roster up top. So, I couldn't properly inspect. So I figured it was one of the ones that was on the battlefield. And I couldn't find any of them that said, Bay Life or whatever in the, inspect. So. Any ideas how we settle this?
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Looking for a new mic to buy? Oh, nice. What happened to your old one? Or just looking for a higher quality one?
To look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks,
Oh
I thought
shit.
you were transforming.
That's no good.
Expect to be mourned.
You don't have to do this. Oh, right on the money.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afraid
Yeah, that's fair.
of such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Okay, does anybody need to be spoken with? Negative. I think I have more to do, yup.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Look where the Duke.
I've heard that brand before. I think I recall it being a pretty good brand. I know. She's terrified of wolves, but, dog? All over that.
Food, hungry.
Are you injured?
No. Strong, big,
You are strong.
big. Friend.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No. Run.
But I didn't feed it. Gale, what the hell?
I stand corrected.
Why do I find all these bugs? With dialogue or other? I've been infected with Hans's curse. Don't be rude, they're features. Yeah.
Blood. Hurts.
You're hurt, let's see.
Look. Cut.
I'll go medicine. Hold still, I'll make it better.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Wow, D-Man. I'm not gonna kill the owlbear cub. I forgot that that was even a thing. Yo, until you said that just now. I mean, D-Man does have a point. And, did you kill any?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Alright, let's see here. Oh! I actually got 5 experience doing the medicine check earlier.
I have something to ask.
Karlach, where's your symbol? Gale? Shadowheart? Empty Karlach. And again. I'm really confused as to how they expected you, or why they expected you to rest so much in the early game. Let's see, Scratch.
Able to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He found a bone, gave it to me, and thought of me when he saw it. Okay. hurry towards the sound. Yeah, maybe. What's going on? I thought something was wrong. What? I thought I had speak with animals on. Oh, there it is.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Aw.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here, with Master. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Well. Give me a minute here. I rejected them all. I'm not gonna be timing out D-Man right now. You two looked cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Alright then, so long as nobody's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch? Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Did you call me master just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Well, you're both welcome here. Wait, did you say you have a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
You're both welcome here.
Thank you.
Alright, and it's that time. The ads start playing. They'll be playing for 3 minutes. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. But I'll catch you on the other side of the ads. I really liked that cutscene. Alright, the ads are done. I don't know how much longer I'll be playing. My room might get super warm now. I had to close the windows because some people decided to bring a wood chipper nearby to take care of the trees that fell in the tornado the other week. So it was either that noise starts coming through the stream, which I don't want to subject everybody to, or I shut the windows. Do I have any more that I need to go through? Nope. Okay. Finally done with it.
My faith will guide me.
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead.
This is making my head hurt.
Where's the roasted dwarf meat? I know there's some around here somewhere.
Nice and chewy.
Roasted dwarf ribs. That's what I want. Eventually.
I think I heard the Absolute's voice just now. As to drinking. Absolute.
Yeah, it's just stealing until I kill them all, so I'm just gonna wait.
Excuse me.
Maybe I can. That's a good point. I don't know which one I'm supposed to talk to, but maybe this one?
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker. The branding stings something proper.
You let her burn you? Why?
Look at the Absolute in it. Shows our devotion to her. Makes it easier to decide who we kill and who we don't, too. So best get a move on, eh?
Why'd you do that? You get off on people licking your feet. Ah! Go away! And don't speak to me.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
They look quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Do you make a habit of eating dwarves?
It's good meat, if you can get it. Better than bloody chicken, anyhow. Shame he was as poor as a chicken. Nothing in his pants except a couple of coins and some lousy poem.
I love poetry. Can I see?
Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be selling his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bard Deception. I think I know him. That's, Piltrid the Warbler. The worst bard in Faerun.
Really? Oh, shite. You might as well use it as bog roll then. I'll get back to tending the meat.
Cool. Yeah, shame he didn't offer meat. That's okay, I can take all the meat I want once they're dead.
generations.
Alright, we're gonna go play with at least the gnolls that pop out of the hyenas. I'm realizing I only have one front line, which could be a problem. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. And they all just sit there.
You have my attention.
Making me manually jump all of them.
Let's move. Dream in red.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be that way. But I don't have to do that again. I'm gonna come up this way and get the teleport.
Might be useful. Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That's curious.
No traps, please. That might be worth a look.
Severed leg. Am I able to eat it? No. Sadness. I'm not allowed to have dirge fun.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to eat the dwarf meat. I guess I should be happy with that.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Alright, we're gonna come back here for a second. I need to buff.
Seems like the best way.
Shovel, you go invis. Gale, you throw up a mage armor. And an armor of Agathis.
What to do?
There we are.
Very well. What's inside?
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. Her awful smell irresistible. And while her blood feast has filled her, the hyena is not yet sated.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been here with Speak with Animals on before.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Her darling pups will not be of her own species. Gnolls bring forth their iniquitous litter from many corpsed wombs, including hyenas.
There now, it's alright. It'll be over soon.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the mouth
Game?
of death.
Game? What the heck was that?
Almost springs to your eye.
This weird camera shit again. Okay. Do I bless? Yeah, maybe I bless, no, I'll bless Gale. Wow. I mean, not exactly wrong, but wow. He's gonna go get friends.
That hyena's making a break for it.
On the move.
Need to act fast.
What do I want to do here? Part of me just wants to kind of Sanctuary Shadowheart, but maybe I'll just chill back here for a turn and see what happens.
Behold the dance of death. Swift as my feet can carry me.
90. Outside of range. Alright, am I able to just take this one out?
That won't work.
So close.
What fools these mortals be.
Maybe Gale can manage. You know, the one who's always super accurate in hits. Wow. Gale did something. Good job, Gale. I know, right?
I will ascend.
This is 8 to 14. This is 4 to 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this to get the kill.
Again.
Unless I miss. Then I'm gonna have to waste a whole extra attack. That's fine.
My faith will protect me. On my way.
Let's see. Let's get some damage in.
No gloom, all doom.
No choice but to keep going.
What do I want to do here? Ah, that worked. Wasn't expecting that to just outright kill. That's fine, though. Okay, that one's down.
Try something else. Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Dang, it succeeded the concentration saving throw. So I can't flurry of blows or anything. I tried. It does not want to drop concentration.
Let me recite their demise.
I was gonna say weird that it didn't provoke an opportunity attack, and then I remembered Soul Numbed.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, let's use Menacing Attack.
This is your end.
Okay, that got the kill. So I can walk over here and fist the newborn Knoll.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart doing Shadowheart things. Ow.
Can't even catch my breath.
Are you shitting me? Well, I'm dead. Okay, okay. We're fine here. We're fine here.
It's as if.
I'll just soak all of the damage. No big deal.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Take two.
60, 55. Nice. We got both of them. Oh no, we only got one of them. This one has 1 HP left. That's fine.
Taking position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Come on, Gale.
This is overrun with gnolls.
Gale did something again. Huzzah. Is somebody... Was it this? Ah, yes. One for the ages. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Yes. Alright. We are short resting, and then... I'll use a Song of Rest here. It's essentially a second short rest. But I don't feel like using a potion.
Next up, pushing on.
Just a little extra healing.
More for me.
Oh, hold up. All of the ears for potions of speed.
What's in here? Can't slow down.
Alright, do we get anything else interesting here? Negative. Okay, cool. I think I have the resources to take, Oh yeah, I definitely have the resources to take, the big Gnoll fight.
On my way. What's hiding here?
Isn't there somewhere that I see, like, their mark on the wall or something? Where is that?
Pockets.
Here it is. But back here, we'll grab this real quick.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood. All right, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
Okay, let's see. Gale and Lae'zel. We tried.
Let's finish this.
Shovel, no! You deserve better than this shovel. So here's the question. Do I think I can actually take all of them out with Flind, or do I, do my usual and, turn Flind to my side? If I can get the menacing attack off, I think it's saved. Okay. This might be fine. This might be fine.
I don't fancy their chances.
Yeah, focus on the sword, please. Tote weapon. Heckin' missed. $35 and $50. 50 and 60, we'll take those. Some damage is better than no damage. Ow. Rude. The cleric has done nothing wrong. $24, huh? That's not going to be enough regardless. What can I do here? Well, maybe I can get lucky and take this out. Yes. Okay. That worked out nicely. I'm going to go for a precision attack here. With a menacing attack. Yes it would. I just keep forgetting to use it. Because I'm so used to throwing the fire.
The last board is set.
Yeah, just walk through the cloud of daggers. I'm okay with this. Those cloud of daggers are real nice at the moment. In fact, I'm going to throw another one. Does the bomb cheese still work for the goblin defense? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever done the goblin defense. Yes, walk through both of them. Yes, yes. That is the way. Alright, so here I'm just gonna sanctuary her after I bless again. Lae'zel. And then Sanctuary, so that we don't lose the Bless. Gale tanking a fair bit of damage there.
Victory awaits.
Okay, we're just gonna miss everything here. There we are. Yeah, no, I love Cloud of Daggers. It's such a good spell. Target is out of sight, huh? They both saved. Darn. Alright. Rude.
On my way.
I will ascend.
No gloom, all doom.
Okay, what can I do here? Yeah, that would probably work. R.I.P. all the clouds of daggers.
Swift and lethal.
Can you stop missing, please?
Shadowheart. It can't be.
Okay. That one's down. And now I'm invis.
On my
which
way.
will be nice. That cloak is so nice. What happened here? Goblin on the high ledge, throwing 3 arrows at a turn. That's what happened. We're fine, though.
Easy these days.
We are fine, though. It was also me being incredibly bright and fighting Flynn instead of doing the dialogue with him and turning to our side. Oh, okay. We might not be good anymore.
You're needed in battle.
Alright,
Time to strike.
A little
We move up here to give them disadvantage. I don't think the other one can see. Is this one threatened? No, not quite. Really? A crit? Fucking crits, yeah. That's fine.
On the move.
No! Are you shitting me? I was certain it wasn't gonna land 3 hits. Really? She had 20 AC. Ah. It high rolled like 3 times. Well, shit. That's what I get for being greedy. That's what I get for being greedy.